Okay. Everything is connected. Alright. Yep. Everything's connected. I think everything is ready to go. This is gonna be complete ridiculous insanity. And that is perfectly fine. Oh, I guess the best thing I can do is just start playing. Alright. I have no idea how this is gonna be, how it's gonna turn up, but it's gonna be something. Okay, we start with some blueberry. I guess so, Tater. I guess I used a yum yum sauce and a red cane. Oh, you gotta love Max. Max tells the best stories. Mike, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. So we have no idea what this is gonna be. I've never played this before. And, yeah. Oh, speaking of red cane, I've never played this variant before, so I legitimately have no idea how this is gonna go. Hey, Lauren Ashley. Welcome in. Alright, so... Okay, so there's skull... So it's key sanity of some sort. But from what I was told, this isn't key sanity. Kyle, welcome in. Or correction, it's not that kind of key sanity. Lauren, thank you for that heart me. Alright, this is a Kisspriest variant, which means this is going to be interesting. Tater, thank you for the heart me. A lot of money. Tanaki, welcome in. How are you doing? Son of a bitch. This is not going to be good. Yeah, this is called a Kisspriest variant. And I've never done one before, so I legitimately have no idea how this is going to play out. I do know that it is not a Faint of Heart style seed. So, ooh, what's he got the big key to? It's door shuffle like supposedly the way to win this is by kissing the priest. So we've got to find the priest and kiss him. You would have cried in the corner already. It just started. I literally just started. Like, you can't cry in the corner yet. I have no idea. Like, I've never played this variant before, so I legitimately have no idea what I'm getting into. Yeah, the way to win this is to kiss the priest. It's, you get the sanctuary chest, and that's how you win this seed type. And all of that for a couple of dollars. I legitimately have no idea how this is going to play out in the long run. Yeah. Oh, man. This is... Yeah. I have to get through the dungeon before I could do anything. Not HR approved? I would hope not. That's a lot of money. Already getting clapped at? You know what? I'll come back for them whenever I actually have a weapon. Ooh, wait. This makes no... God, I just realized what sense this makes. It is, isn't it? Your favorite runs are pots? Well, this one's probably about to be something. Y'all saw how I came up the stairs, right? Max had me rolling this morning. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew it. Decoupled doors. It's decoupled doors. Crap. Okay, well. That makes sense. Of course it makes sense. Why wouldn't it? You're here from the Yum Yum conversation? Max makes me chuckle. He really does. Oh no, it wasn't supposed to do that. I need that to touch him. So we have to take out all 3 enemies here. Dude, that's a lot of money. Tater, thank you for the bravo. Even though I'm pretty sure it was a facetious bravo. Dude, what is up with all this money? Yeah, unlimited blueberries for this variant. So... Of course that's where it is. You like $20 in heart pieces? I like things that make sense. Why do I have flippers? Okay. Yep, this ain't. Oh, crap. Okay, so how do I do this? You just recovered from my reply? What? I reply to everybody when I can. Okay, so we know we have to take those guys out again. Tanaki, thank you for all the gifts. At this point, just throw the freaking blocks. Because those things will kill me otherwise. Oh, you cry? That's how you do this? That actually sounds like a reasonable way of doing this. That is not what I wanted. Come here. So, really, I've got to figure out... Hey, Teddy. I've got to figure out what I'm doing, because this to this... I've really got to not have that guy touch me. Or that guy. Or those guys. Oh, God. They're all touching me. I'm dead. So I have no idea how I'm going to do this. So it's... yeah, a bunch of bad touches. I wonder if I go back upstairs what it is. Wait a second, that's not cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. I may have an idea. So if I go down here... I don't know why I did that. Wrong button. So we're going to go up 3 times, go down and through, and then hit that switch. Maybe not. Oh, this is going to suck. Any yum yum sauce? Not today. Ever since my addiction, you know, I had to quit. Wow. So that is going to put me in a very interesting set of doors. It was terrible. Kicking the habit. Ugh. It was just bad. Dude, this is beatable, but I don't know how. We know where the front door is. Oh, what's that key to? Jarno, thank you for the follow. Tower of Hera? What the crap? You would have paused, quit, threw your controller, and walked away. I will have this figured out. I have no doubt that I can get through it. I just have to figure out certain stuff. This is a very weird variant. PB and Jay-Z? No, Kisspriest. Oh my god, dude. So maybe I do need to go through the top. If I go through the front door, but that's not the... That's... Yeah. You're over here just doing vanilla. Nothing wrong with that. If anything, vanilla's probably the smarter move. Because me doing stupid stuff sometimes does not benefit me. So if we go in and... too bad we can't get... I know I can't get it, but... Dang. Alright, well, that won't be that way. Oh, really? That was it? That's all I needed to do? That was silly of me. I was trying to make that complicated. Did I really just... Do I have real boots? I only have pseudo boots. I was trying to make it complicated and kept making it complicated. I know, I'm almost out of money. This is scary. It really isn't the answer I think of, but now that I know that, that actually helps out. Because now we can throw blueberries to take out enemies. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think go in and out of that door. Are you kidding me? Just when I start to think I'm getting a hang of it, this princess is going to be so tired of my shenanigans by the end of this. Okay, is this truly enjoyable or is it just the challenge? Both. It could be enjoyable and the challenge all at the same time. It's weird. I love these as challenges, but I also... It's just fun to be able to say that I beat a new version. Okay, here we go. Now we're back. I know it's only one heart. You're kidding! The hardest part of these are the beginning. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, I threw that the wrong way. Dude, why does everything keep hitting me? Yeah, this is the goal where literally the goal is to escape. That's it. Like, the only goal here is to escape the game. Or is it to escape to the princess? So we don't know when we're going to win. We just have to deliver the priest to where it needs to be. Vanilla Sauce, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the heart me. There we go. Now we do this. We push this. There we go. You know what? Decoupled sword, sure. How does that not damage him? You would have thrown your controller? Controller costs too much for me to even consider throwing it, honestly. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, hold on. That's not bad. Okay, so money. Is it bad that I've actually kind of been looking forward to this one for a couple of days? Yeah, you're not the only one throwing your controller, but I'm not going to throw my controller. I like my controller. I think that this may actually... Okay, cool. We have pots, we have chests. I think that they just mixed 1,800 checks into one location and said, have fun. That's not one you want to be in. Oh God. What is up with all these guys? Back in your day when they recorded, it was easier to break them? Probably. I just want to take enemies down and have less enemies on screen. Because they all have the chance at having something. Like me for dinner. Go away. Go away. Dude. Just the other way. What are you doing? I'm playing chicken with the freaking cabbage. This is bullcrap. You ever played chicken with the cabbage? Ooh, a key. To castle. Oh no, that means I could go to Aga at some point. I'm just, me and my safety block. Don't trust this cabbage. Okay. Hello, Andy J. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. We're trying not to get eaten by this cabbage, which apparently was not the play. Dang it. Thank you for all the gifties. All right, so we know we need a bow eventually, maybe. Ooh, we don't have the... We do have the big key. How to... Oh, it let me in. Yes! Pottery. I'm rich! Okay. I wish I would have picked it to tell me how many checks there are. I know. I freaking knew it. Why was it hard to watch? Yeah, it was a gross bonk, and now I'm... Oh, cool. I was starting to stress. I was like, crap. I wonder if I come back out here. Okay, so... Okay, sure. We know there's nothing in here. Okay, so we bonked there. It was a bad bonk. I am taking more hits than I need. I need a key. Not the room you want to go into. Oh. Okay, hold on. We may have figured out some... So we know we need a big key. Oh, in case y'all haven't figured out what this does, is it literally puts all the, it puts all the dungeons in one super dungeon. That was progress. Just a little bit, but progress. A sword would definitely be amazing right now. Okay, now what you do is you're going to bring these guys up here to you. That almost sucked. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to take forever. Okay, that worked. Aw. Ow. Okay, ooh. Yucky. Desert does not look like it's going to be a fun place. Okay, let's go find enemies. Really, until I find the right enemies or the right stuff, we're kind of just chugging along. Okay, $50. Dude, I am so rich in this game right now. Okay, we came from the bottom. If they're decoupled, that means they're going to... Okay. At least I have some offense. At least I'm starting to figure out where everything goes, too. Okay, I knew that one was coming. Jazz hands, man. Boogity boogity. Yeah, habit has me grabbing blueberries just because you never know. Okay, so we know we have the key. It's not like I can buy any... Ooh, we found a map. We found a map to this dungeon. There are 5 keys. Is this it? Is this the end? "23 minutes. Boom! That actually, yeah. Literally, the way to win that one is to, the way to win that version is you get the chest. That's it. I guess let's find another version that I've never done before. Okay. I will not be here tomorrow. Screw it. I have a little bit of time. I wasn't anticipating a 23-minute win, so you would have already cried in the... Like, that wasn't that bad. That really wasn't that bad. It's called a Kisspriest Variant, which is you just have to get that chest. So I'm going to start up another seed. Not a Kisspriest, but another seed. So we'll see what happens. And let it build. Give it just a second. So how's everyone doing this lovely day? I did not mean for a... Andy J, why would I do a PB&JZ crowd control? I've already learned my lesson. You guys are evil. Alright. You just bought coins? Oh. I don't want to set that up. I don't want to do crowd control. That's too much. Why is that? There we go. Alright. Alright. Chickens and snail. Oh god, you guys are crazy. I guess we are going to do... I don't know if I could beat this in the time, because I normally do these way earlier, but... Screw it. We're going to do a PB&JZ. I wish I had all that money. That was such good money. No, Regulus. My tracker is actually built into my my overlay. So it's a totally separate track. But I don't have any money. All right, well, we know to come back there. Yeah, I have my own custom stuff. Let's go see... Oh, dude, all of those enemies and pots could have had stuff. I literally just kind of... I don't even know what I'm doing currently. I just kind of just started playing. I did not expect that to be that quick. Well, I have a couple of dollars and a fake bonk. Castle Tower. So, Aga is Castle Tower. Dude, that freaking seed. Like, I was told that those are, like, super insane seeds. I did not anticipate a 23-minute seed. Okay, we're going Eastern. We don't know where we're getting, but we're doing it. We are going back to... don't trust this. I love how the setup is the exact same. That's ridiculous. Okay, can't beat either one of them. Can't do anything. All right, so let's go the other way. All right, two. Oh, by the way, we have set up a 3-way crowd control for the 5th. For all you crazy people who just want to see me in pain, or some of our friends in pain, we are doing me, Ninja Mongoose, and Hideout Gaming in a 3-way in a three-way PB and JZ. It is going to be all three of us with items in each other's worlds. I don't even... but that is going to... That is going to be the 5th. I literally have to start from here. Why'd I bonk? Nope. Yeah, you weren't here for the PB and JZ, or you weren't here for the pink ping pong joke. Just so y'all know that there are more effects coming very soon. I'm rich. Yep, I knew I was about to take that. Hide! Speaking of one half of the, or 1/3 of the ridiculousness that is going to happen. Welcome in, thank you for the gifties. I don't know if I need to go to the, yeah. What is up? What is up is I am trying to figure out where to even begin on this. I beat a Kisspriest and it only took me a couple of minutes. Narul, thank you for the team cheers. All right. Yeah, apparently if you do a Kisspriest, it shuffles everything around, but it could be very quick. And mine was very quick. And the heart me. Okay, so 2 of those, 2 pots. Perfect. What was the goal? Sanctuary. Just get the chest at the sanctuary. 23 minutes, I had the chest at the sanctuary. You have to take the princess to the sanctuary. And I figured it out in 23 minutes. Or both. Yeah, like it was a super, like, it had its difficult moments, but it was easy in the long run. Okay, we don't want to use that. We will take that. How's the seed treating me so far? Well, I already beat one. I beat one that I thought was going to take me an hour, and I did it in 23 minutes. So, that good. What is that? Okay, so that's the red guy. So we need a bow for the castle. We got a small key for Ganon's tower. I don't recognize that dark room. Mostly because I literally walked in and it was dark. Meeseeks! Thank you for the heart, me. Okay, so those aren't... I need a better weapon before I go in there. That Lionel, I think, is 3 pieces of pottery. And I already wasted 1. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab that and reload the room. Okay, so 1. I missed. Yep. Oh, that's not going to be helpful. How's the day going so far for everyone? I'm tired. It's been a day already. It has been a morning of sleeplessness. Yeah, I missed. He didn't. Ooh, compass. To Tower of Hera. At least this isn't decoupled. That last one being decoupled was rude-ish. No big key, so get these. Red meringue. The best meringue. Alright, at least we can stun stuff. All right. You turned 35 today and you need a nap already? Well, happy 35th, and I feel the pain. Okay. Stun drop. Ooh, heart piece. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the Kisspriest variant anymore. That one was not very fun. I mean, it was fun, but it didn't last long enough. Ooh, let's. Okay, let's come over here. I need an actual weapon of some sort. I did too. Like, I'm really, like, disappointed. I was expecting, like, pure chaos and pandemonium, and it was 30 minutes and it was alright. The big key to Turtle Rock. Can't do that. Ugh. As soon as you figured out what was happening, it was over? Yeah, no, that's kind of how I felt. I was like, oh, this is going to be great. No, it's not. It was like, oh, this is gonna be so much fun. I mean, that was nice. I mean, to be fair, it did exactly what it said it was gonna do. It made you kiss the priest. But it just kinda... It ended way too soon. Alright, so that requires a bow. Can't go back there yet. I don't think this actually stuns them, does it? It does. Okay, that's fair. I will take Bombos. I will take Hookshot. We know what... Do we know where it is? Yeah, we know exactly where it is. All the dungeons are in the same location. The only alternating thing here is some of them will be inverted. So where you would normally find Pod, maybe Eastern and vice versa. Where you would normally find Skull Woods, maybe the Lost Forest, and then vice versa. So that's really the only big difference, is the worlds may shift, but the dungeon will be in the general location. Like, this could be Dark Village, Village of Outcasts, because that's it inverts the light and dark world. $50. A key to Ice Palace. Okay. We have more than enough. Oh, and shops have stuff, so. I don't have boots. They're fake boots. They're the boots that my stepdad left. They stepped up, but my real boots are still out there somewhere. Sorry, bad joke. In this like they're pseudo boots. So you'll see how they're blue boots. It means that they're not real boots. They just they act like they're boots, but they don't allow for bonking or any actual movement. So we just make fun of them and call them the boots that stayed. And one day I'll find the real boots and I'll get rid of those boots. I'll drop them like a bad habit. Yeah, they're the boots with no fur. The whole club does not look at her. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, that's not what you want to see. Where's the book when you need it? Okay, so that's dark, not even considering it. Oh, wow. The Moon Pearl, I will take that. I'm glad I skipped and just said do it. Woo-hoo! You boys got skills. Immediate death. Told you. I love that. I got skills. No, I don't. So we need to go see if Skull Woods is up here. If Skull Woods is up here, it's huge because Skull Woods has the most checks for pottery. Most useful checks for pottery, and it's just the forest. Dang it. On-road F-150. Thank you for all the gifts. Sorry, had to. Makes me chuckle. You can't believe I didn't? I can't believe it's not butter. Like, that was... Yeah, me too. Like, I legit... Yeah, it really doesn't. On-road F-150 doesn't roll as good as off-road Ranger. It really doesn't. Alright, so I don't know where I want to go, because there's a lot of choices here. And none of them are good. Because I think there's a couple of checks up here. Okay, one blueberry. That guy really wanted me, so this is going to be just the woodcutter, or the house, where we found our real boots! Our real boots! They came back! Which does allow for some shenanigans. They have fur! The boots have fur! I'm so excited! So we can also go through the big opening part of Sanctuary, because that will have something. We're going to do Bonk Rocks, opening part of Sanctuary. We know where Sanctuary, or we know that that's going to be the opening of Sanctuary. And the reason we know that is Hyrule Castle, where it is. This has to be logically in the same location. Basically, if we find out what castle is, we can track down like 8 different checks. Or 8 different locations. We know the graveyard is going to be the graveyard because of this. Because they do not... They shift overruled, but they don't shift. Shedman Stew! Thank you for the claps. Oh, that sucked. You're spreading the clap around the world. Okay, so what we want to do is have him just throw blueberries over here. Come back. Just throw blueberries right here at me. You know what? Bring you up here. Okay, come on. Get 'em. Okay. See, that's how you use enemies to your advantage. There we go. Ow. All right, I only have to take out one more enemy. Because now that I got these guys, all I have to take out is this guy. Are you kidding me? I need real offense, not just using blueberries to my advantage. All that for magic. Are you kidding me? I can't use bombos until I have a sword. It will not let you use bombos until you have a sword. But now I can come get all this stuff. And watch it give me a freaking sword or something. No, but it gave me a key to castle. Alright, so we are going to hit both of them with that and go up. There we go. Wait, we've already been here. We already went to this room. We needed an arrow, a bow. Okay, so we're done here. Witch's hut? Maybe? Okay. Right, we're over here. Let's go see what the witch's hut has. Oh, we're not gonna find out about the witch's hut, but something. An extremely expensive goo. I think that goo is too expensive. What do you guys think? Hey, Borg. I guess we do south route? I think south route's the play here. The reason I say south route is we still haven't gone to check any of that stuff, and we have actual items now. We can at least for the minimum of it. Yeah, that goo came from organic Smurfs. As long as it's organic, everything's okay. Okay, can't do that. Let's go see what's on library. So this is going to be library race game. Just to get it off my tracker. Can't believe that. That's bull crap. Alright, am I gonna do race game? What do we got over here? We have a key. I actually have to do it. Why not check Witch's Hut? I couldn't. I don't have the mirror and I wasn't in the Dark World. Witch's Hut's currently in the Dark World. This one transitions a little bit differently than normal games. What it does is it will throw Light World, or it will swap the Light World and the Dark World. So and of course AVG pops up right there. So Light World and Dark World will show up opposite. So if it has an L up top, it's a Light World check. If it doesn't have an L up top, then it's Dark World check. If it has a D, it's Dark. And if it has a W, it's a Wumbo check. It's just like that last little one. I don't know if you saw, but that means Stumpy's going to be in here because it transitioned. Oh, the mirror is fake. I have a mirror scroll, not the actual mirror. It basically allows me to not get locked into dungeons permanently. So, yeah. It's just a nice little trick to keep me from going crazy. Jill Castine, welcome in. How are you this lovely day? Okay, so this is Dark World, which means that this is Hype Cave. We have a Light World Hype Cave. Let's hope it's hype. 10 Arrows is not hype. I'm hyped. How about y'all? Very hyped right now. So hyped. Laura extraordinaire that you can make it. How are you? Okay, so there are no enemies back here that I can take out. Okay, I don't want to go to Agina. I don't think I could beat... And over there is going to... Yeah, I think Agina's it. Oh, you already missed that seed type. We already beat it. 23 minutes to beat the Kisspriest. It was really weird. Like, literally 23 minutes and it was done. It started out hard. It started out difficult. It started out crazy, but then I found the right passage. Yeah, no, it just kind of happened. Okay, so my really only choices right now are to go back to East... Is to go back to Eastern, go back to Castle, or go to... That was junk. Travis, no. And if one of my mods are around, you know, on your left. Okay, so we didn't do very much here, but there are 8 keys in here. And I didn't have the big key. Okay, this might do something. Okay, so that doesn't take that guy out. So I need to bring that guy up here. Well, I have Tanaki, but I don't know if Tanaki is currently back here. Purple is one. I don't know. Oh, and Andy J. I forgot Andy J was in here. There we go. Really? Tanaki, you closed your eyes for a nap? I'm sorry. Yeah. These morning streams are normally the ones where I have the least mods just because everybody is out doing their normal life. And yeah. It's all good. So what do we go to? Do we do... Yeah. Wrong thing. You love Saturday randos and naps? I love Saturday randos. Did I even go here? Oh, dude. Why are y'all saying sorry? There's nothing wrong. Y'all are literally living your life the way that you're supposed to. I didn't do these 3 chests because I didn't have blueberry. Got it. Yeah, Saturday Rando is different. It's built different. Skullwoods. Okay. I don't remember either one of those taking that guy and doing anything to him. Gibdos are weird. There are a couple of checks I can check in a cave. I think. I'm literally sitting here trying to think of all the different locations that I can go. And realizing there's really not that many. Oh, I have blueberries now. I can go this way. I also have real boots. Ooh. That's some definite locations. Really wish I had a sword. Or something besides blueberries. There is a race next Saturday. It is 9 Lives versus Cuba on Lord's Network. Key to this dungeon. Compass to Ice Palace. That wasn't good. Okay, let's go back. Get those pots back. Because if we get these pots back, we can take out enemies. So I'm going to have to do 2 pots for him. You finally found the site to make these seeds. Big mistake. It usually is. Usually it's worse whenever you find out that I actually use another site beyond this site that you probably went. Cuba's the nicest guy ever? What? I thought I was. It's so hard. Yeah, they usually are. Tiny gap. Yep. This ain't happening. Yeah, these are some of the most ridiculous seed types, and they just get worse. This is one of my own making, so one of my own styles. So we have beaten every enemy in here. We have no need for them. We can't go up, so let's go left. It's pretty close. Okay. Ooh. There's a chance of something good here. And immediately throw a pot into somewhere that... Immediately throw 2 pots. You only know the base rando site? Yeah, there's a couple of them. Why'd I do that? I messed up. There are 3 sites that I use regularly. This is the GWA Kiwi site. So you have ALTTPR, Aviant Art, and GWAA Kiwi. This is a circle. Lena, welcome in. Yeah, Aviant Art has some fun stuff. Aviant Art is the normal one that I use, but I started using other stuff. I started using the other one because some of the variants I use are funny. And Aviant Art doesn't allow you to just press to set it up to just press a button. I only have one blueberry left. Fire rod will be needed here. Okay. 3 pots, couple of enemies, a berry, and a hand. Of course. The worst part about this is having to reload the save. You can't get the one... try GWAA. That's the one that I use to find everything. Okay, so that's all right. So we need good stuff here. Got it. Nothing is going to be worthwhile in here. I've kind of already lost myself here. Oh yeah, the wrong ROM file sucks whenever that happens. Seriously, dude? Ugh. Okay, how did I get there? It was here. Down. We already did. Okay, I'm not that far behind, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I went to the left. Yeah, I'm gonna stun these guys this time. Apparently I'm a jerk. Okay, so that guy was taken out. Okay, so blueberry, heart. I need to reload for pots. This is the trick to beating these, because it doesn't reload the enemies, it only reloads the pots. Ashley Marie, thank you for the heart me. How are you? Okay. Okay, of course it's only nothing. We know that up there. Okay, cool. We need to hit a... I literally have nothing to beat him. Gotta love when that happens. And I just wasted one of my last. Grant, thank you for the 1 cheer bit. What the... Grant, thank you for the 2nd cheer bits. Thank you. Okay. Jazz Hands Man goes down with that. Okay, what do you have? You're a crab. Wrong button. You ever press the wrong button? I pressed the wrong button. Trying to do multiple things and they're not going? Sorry. Okay, what was I doing? I need to go up. Because I don't have any blueberries, so I literally have no offense. That's a down door. Alright, cool. That won't allow that to happen. I don't think I could take his head off. Things you don't normally hear people say. I don't think I could take his head off. Okay, this was this room. Okay. I think what I need to do here is flip the switch because we know we need it to be blue. Okay. We know that the only thing left in there is that. We know that this room sucks. We don't have a blueberry, so we can't take that. I mean, we could take this guy out. It's just gonna take a second. Alright, we'll be back. This is the most annoying part about knowing this trick, because this could legitimately be the way that it's supposed to happen. He could hide something. 64 strikes of the boomerang. Anybody been counting? Because oh. All that and I don't even... Wow. What other doors did I not do? I think I've got this entire section. Feels good over here. Hey, Tommy Twos. Hey, Cautiously Optimistic. I just got cold water, ice water put on my neck. Yes. It was lovely and terrible all at once because I wasn't anticipating the cold. Love you. All right, well, this doesn't really lead me to a lot of good places. I legitimately don't know where I'm going right now. I can't do Hookshot Cave. I haven't gotten high enough there. I'm trying to remember why I jumped out of some of these locations. Okay, that one was due to not having... Yeah, that one was because of that. But I do have a... I have a key. I can go up. Okay. I think that was my issue, is I needed a key. All right. Oh, I need a second key now. All right, well, that wasn't where I needed to go. What was to the over here? Okay, so that was this room. I needed a key for over here. I already took some of those enemies out. I cannot remember why I... You know what? Hold on. What dark room? As you come in, so... I don't know what dark room this is. I can't think of a dark room that starts from the bottom that... I mean, maybe. Hold on. I might know what dark room that is. Of course, I miss it. I don't think it's east. I don't think it's eastern because there were no enemies that just came at me. I honestly think it might be part of Escape. No big key. Hint of advice, don't take mummy hugs. Well, I think it's the first one, the first room with no puddles. Because the first room you have no puddles. Oh, already wasted all that I needed to waste. Pretty sure that this is good. That freaking blue ring. It's fine. At least we know where to go. As we try to take out a wiggly butt. And, of course, he hits me and bounces me away. Crazy, thank you for the follow. Okay. Now we're good. That is a possibility. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. It's only 2 enemies that I can take out. This strat sucks. I'll take my 5th heart. Strategy sucks. Getting that 5th heart does not. So that's essentially all that I can do here. What are the 2 enemies down here? Nope. Alright, well, that was, wow! I got sniped. That was a sniping I did not want. So we know we got something up here, but I can't remember. We didn't have the big key, that's why. Hey, Shammy. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart, me. Alright, so we're going to go up. It would be nice to either have a sword or a fire rod. It'd be nice to have anything at this point. That's what makes this so, yeah, is you never know when you're getting what. Bombos does nothing at the moment because in order for it to do something, I need to, before I can use Bombos, I need a sword. So it's kind of just pointless decoration at this point. So why did I stop Thieves Town? Do we remember? Anybody remember why I didn't continue on in Thieves Town? And the back Hyrule Castle just takes me to the front Hyrule Castle, so that's useless. I think the play here is Thieves Town. So I think I've done everything else I can do, unless it's an enemy that was a pain in the butt. That could have very well been it. Blueberry shortage and really bad at playing the game. So I think this was Dark Room. Okay, yeah, see, this is the back of Escape. And apparently I need a big key. And we are done here. So you need a big key for this side of Escape. Okay, so we're going to come do this one from up here. Maybe. Of course. I've only done that one the other way once, so yeah. Oh, I think I know why I didn't do it the first time, because that room sucks. Yeah, no, this is definitely not the room you want to call home about. I didn't do it right the first... How? How did I fall? Yeah, I think I have an idea of how I'm doing it. That fall kind of threw me for a loop. This is the type of seed that never ends. There we go. That was why. Tanaki approved room. Why does that not sound like a lie at all? Oh my goodness! What is up with that pokey? Why is everything trying to kill me? No, pokey don't stun. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. I screwed up. That makes more sense. Got it. Not that. That was not what I was trying to do. That was just... You'll see. You'll understand whenever I get there. Whenever I finally figure it out. If I don't keep getting hit into stuff. Andy J. All right, we got to do this for Andy J and his superfan box that he just sent. Andy J, thank you. Thank you. There we go. Are you kidding me? I finally figured it out, and now I have no blueberries. Oh, maybe this isn't the dungeon. I have nothing for desert. I have 1 for pod, 2 for ice palace. That was so... I finally figured it out. And I couldn't get that second blueberry. That is evil. Was this just the one room? It was just the one room. Oh, thanks, Tommy Twos. Okay, so we know that we can't fake flute there. Okay, we got... Did he just give me 20 blueberries? I'm not complaining, just... Is that a portal? That's a portal. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, come on. Larry Lally, grabbing that superfan box. Thanks again, Andy J. 1 pixel more better. I'm trying, Lord. I'm trying. I don't think... I'm pretty sure this just sent me to... I need to take out those 1 enemies. And that's the problem. So... There are a couple of different locations this could be stuck at. And I'm not sure which one. So it could be stuck behind a random enemy in a tunnel, in a connector, in a fairy cavern. I'm just not 100% sure. So we're going to go take out these guys. Because that's 2 of the possible enemies. Okay, so that's a couple of dollars. What are you? 10 arrows. Alright, so that was junk. Nothing I can do there. What other... Is that a Dark World? That's not a Dark World shop. That's not a shop. Okay. We don't have anything to get through the portal. I am legitimately trying to figure out what specifically I'm stuck on right now. I think this guy had a potion. Pretty sure this is a potion. Nope. +5. Which I will take. Because it seems like that's my only offense right now. Okay. Eastern was locked behind... What was Eastern locked behind? Grr. Alright, hold on. I'm missing a connector. My bad. That's on me. Because this one also has enemies. You're freaking kidding me! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. But that does give me 4 more check. It's not fine. It's as fine as it's gonna be. Spicy Dave, how are you? Thank you for the heart, me bud. I am trying not to go crazy right now. I'm pretty sure I'm missing, like, more than pretty sure. I'm missing 1 item, but I don't know what or where. 1 item is about to be progression. Marcel, thank you for the heart, me. It's too late for me not to go crazy. I've been crazy. I've already beaten 1 game today, so. Did I do Ice Rod Cave yet? No, because it's not over there. Come on, pick up the skull. Fine, drop that. Oh, that was junk. It's gonna make me do that freaking Thieves Town. Because literally nothing else is available. I can't fake Flipper, because that's all in the Dark World. I'm gonna check that thing really quick. Okay. Tater, thank you for the nice to meet you. I thought we already met though. Why would you send nice to meet you? Or did you already forget me? I know I'm forgettable, it's fine. Spice Dave, thank you for the finger hearts. Alright, do I hit it? I can't. I'm not in a position to have hit Ice Rod Cave at the moment. You're new here, or is your memory wiped? Yes. We can't do... I have to go around the long way. That's the suckiest part. To get to Thieves Town, I have to go around the long way. And quit running into stuff. We already did those. This is one of the few times I wish the portal was open right now. Because Dark World makes this so much easier to figure out. Dark World, Skull Woods is like the best when it comes to checks. Skull Woods is like pound for pound the best place to start your checks. Well, That, that genuinely hurt my feelings. All 6 of them. You're like, dude, what is up with everything and sniping me today? Okay. Wrap around that way. Yeah, sniper, no sniping, for real. Like, it's like every single thing is like just one at a time, taking me downtown, and not in downtown I want to be in. Okay, how does that happen? Hey, cowgirl. Thank you for the heart me. I'm legit trying to figure out how that happens. Fine, we're gonna try it up here. Duh! I have no idea how that worked. But it worked! Okay, take this guy out. Throw a blueberry at him. Okay. This is like the worst way to try to beat these guys. No! I should have just kept him back there. Well, at least we know that works. Okay. I wish I could get both of them back there in the far side. Okay. You're kidding. he comes back, but I don't have anything to take him out. And my stun prize is a blueberry. This is terrible. Oh yeah. Lot of insult here. It's like right at the tip. This is ridiculous. You stupid little thing, I hate you. You eat potato chip salad. Mr. K, thank you for the follow over on the purple side. I am just sitting here hoping for a 1 pixel miracle. I'm not getting my 1 pixel miracle. You're freaking kidding me. Not having offense sucks. Fine, let's go get offense. Can't believe that, dude. That was ridiculous. Oh, I'm buying them. I'm just buying upgrades. I'm gonna get more of them. Now, buy this guy out of blueberries or run out of money. Whichever comes first. There we go. Now I'm maxed out. Yeah, I'm maxed out now. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and I am very desperate at the moment. No, now I'm maxed out, Tommy. You max out at 50. But now we are legitimately maxed out. Same freaking directly to the back, again and again. God. Oh yeah, desperate times. I am not letting that happen again. I need to see what's in that next room. Nope, still no sword. Haven't found it yet. I have found nothing of value offensively except blueberries. Whoops. You ever accidentally forget? I forgot. I forgot twice. Forgot twice in a row. I literally was just like, wait a second. All right. You're kidding me. I swear, that freaking yarn ball is the worst. All right. I really want that heart piece so bad. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. That would have been terrible. That almost sucked bad. You're kidding me. Hey, I got a heart. Crap. That was bad. That was dumb. I screwed up. I gotta get that guard back. Please don't be a locking door. Oh, well, it's not a bad locking door. I could go back. Okay, cool. Hey, I got a mirror. Okay, so we need to go take out that guard, because you can't just do that to him. And that's why. All right, guys. We're finally moving. First sword, an hour 22 in. Key to desert, so we can do more in desert now. Yeah, now we've got some cook. We got some cooking going. Even though I can't go any further into this dungeon now. We can't go any further into the dungeon, but I could write a book on patience. No, I couldn't. I am really not that patient a person. Okay. This was big key needed. Let's go to the front. And we are going to go... Okay. We're going to go up. And of course, up was the wrong one. There are only 2 checks here. I should have went left. I should have went left. It's fine. I've got 2 checks that I'm about to do. And then I guess I'm going to go back to... I don't know, Eastern? Or Hyrule Castle. Which one was missing me having idol? Actually, I can do a couple of things now. Nate, thank you for the gifts. 1 check. And it's a rupee. I should really consider safe scumming. You know what? Hold on. We know that that's junk, and I don't want to waste that key. We're going to start pulling save scumming. Don't even care. So now I have that key, and I can go this way. And there's my second key to this room. Okay. So if I really want that 1 rupee, I can come back. I will take the heart. Doesn't matter, I can't go anywhere anyway. Never mind. Casey, welcome in. How you doing, bud? And I'm still stuck. Thank you for all the gifts. Let's go. Where are we going? Hopefully somewhere where I can actually win. I do think that though, opened up a couple of checks. More up here that I couldn't do a minute ago. I think Eastern may have been key locked though. Wasn't it? It wasn't necessarily a... It was key locked more than anything. Huh. Maybe. Hyrule Castle? Mr. Artist, Michelangelo, Paul, and Rembrandt, thank you for the follow. I'm just going to call you Mr. Artist for a minute because it made me chuckle. Sorry. Okay, so this was a dark room. Wait, no, it wasn't a dark room. Okay, that bottom would have been amazing. I didn't have a way of beating the enemies. That's why I kept skipping it. Alright, now we can keep going. It had nothing to do with the key and everything to do with all the enemies required more than blueberries. Like that guy. Which gave me 1 blueberry! Huh. I think this is a take out this guy and then take out that guy. Especially with how many hearts I have. Okay. Now we're okay. Because now it's just a watch out for geometry. Four blueberries. Got it. Woo, those things terrify me. You're right, Grant. I'm a moron. I can use Bombos now. I forgot. I can now use Bombos. This is why Grant watches everything. I'm gonna be out of magic in like 2 minutes, probably. It's magical how fast I go out of magic. We don't have anything there. And that requires a big key. That requires a small key. You are, because I forgot that that was possible. I forgot I had Bombos. It's been so long. I love whenever this room is set up this way. There we go. 4 pokies. All useless. It's fine. 4 pokies are better to get rid of than none. Just skip right past those 2 guys. What was up here? Does anybody remember? Ah, yes, I can do this now too. 5 rupees. All right. So that one you can't go back because it's wrapped around weird. This one was leading here. Technically need that to get rid of the red guy. So that removes him from an enemy pool. Can't go left. Going up is down here, which actually does not hurt me at all because of all these guys. Afternoon, Charles. How are you this lovely day? We beat the seed we went and did earlier, and now we're just kind of messing around. I feel like it's this guy, but he wasn't taking the... Okay, it's good. We're good. We're good now. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Messing with pots and bones? No, this is just PB and Jay-Z. Your left shoulder hurts like hell? That sucks. Sorry, dude. I know how that goes all too well. Now that we've got all that, we can go do... It's a PB&J. No, just... It's almost PB&J. It just doesn't have entrance shuffle. I just don't like entrance shuffle. I like it, just not... I can't do entrance and door shuffle and overworld shuffle. At some point, it just becomes overwhelming. This was not what I meant to do. Yeah, there's a point where it becomes overwhelming. And it's not like I don't already do overwhelming amounts of crazy stuff. So, yeah. This was the mirror back. Okay. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this dungeon. Though, if I remember correctly, hold on. Yeah, we've only seen 2 of the connectors. And we know if we go here, we know where the boss is. Hey, Molliver. How you doing, Matt? Okay, so we know the boss is up there. We don't know what's up there. And we... Does it say we can't do all of that? Oh yeah, we can't do all of that because of those 2 doors. We've already done that. But this one's also the one that leads... Got it. I remember now. Kinda. Because this leads to those one... This leads to the... To that, which... I don't think I went... Have I gone? I have, and that one has a bunch of things. Got it. Okay, so if I'm looking at... That leads right back to the main... That leads to the part that I can't do. I think that might be the last of this dungeon that I can logically do at the moment without keys. Because I think... In theory, I could beat the boss. Yeah, let's go try. Why not? We're gonna go try to take out the boss. Just because. Because I don't have a key to go other places. Alright, just gotta back it up into him. Alright. Boss down. And a Master Sword. You know... I know what that means. Well, guess where I'm going. It is very extraordinary. And it is also terrifying because I know what that means. Oh, I'm always going there, but we're also going to go find the green medallion because it's in a pot where I'm about to go. So once I find the green medallion, we've got Sarsaparilla, who will probably give me nothing. But yeah. We, my friends, are going to go do Aga. Because in theory, that's about the only room location that I have left to do. Now, if I just remember how to get out of here. Because I'm pretty sure it was... left. Down. Left. That was not it. That was not it at all. You know, I'm going to take out this Pokey while I'm here. Why not? When in doubt, take out Pokey. Finish up rooms. So we know that there's a Crystal Roller and a Pokey down here. Let's hope that he has something good. This Pokey has $5 in seasonal depression. Silly millennial Pokey. So this is, we already know we can't take out most of them, but we can take out those guys. And apparently I can't even take out those guys. It's fine. We gotta go back in and wrap. Was it straight up to the left? Where? Yeah. I know where I am. Yep, I know where I am. Anybody guess this one? Can anybody guess what room I'm in? By the pattern I just did. Dark Cross. It was the Dark Cross in back of Hyrule Castle. It does not, Tommy, unfortunately. I wish. That would make it really freaking awesome. Okay, now we're going this way. Because now we're going outdoors. And then we're going to go up the castle. Alright. Swamp. A. Literature. That would have helped out earlier. Compass. Alright, 2 enemies back here. 2 enemies, 2 pots. And a fairy. Which I will be grabbing. Okay, No, not down the stairs. Never mind. It's too late. Already went down the stairs. Is this taking me straight to Aga already? That would be utterly ridiculous. Okay, so we need a bow. Okay. Immediately to the Dark World, I guess. I have no idea which way I took. Oh, yeah, I do. There's a lot left in this dungeon. And they just let me go straight to Aga. That does open up everything, though, on the Dark World. Because we'll be able to go to Pod. We'll be able to get to Kakariko Village, which has a bunch of pots. And we'll be able to find out how many crystals we need to beat Ganon. Come on, Aga. We ain't got time for this. So this was my logical Dark World access, was beating the pod, or the Eastern boss. And we need 6 crystals. I need what? What do I need, Max? I need to know. How you doing, bud? For some reason, I decided to do stupid stuff today. Oh, we need to go back to Aga. We need to go back to Aga. Because I still have things I need to do. Oh. Yeah, I never have time. I need to make more time. How'd your seed go? And thanks for telling everybody about my Yum Yum sauce obsession, Max. God, this guy, you can't tell him anything. You tell him one time about how you love Yum Yum sauce and how you had a strange addiction, and he's like, oh, I gotta tell everybody. Freaking Max, I swear. It went okay. It happens. Oh. Oh, we have new games that we need to start trying. This is why we can't have nice things. Exactly. Son of a biscuit. This is... what? I get it. You need me to sign a bottle of Yum Yum sauce? No. Eastern. Okay, well, we can now do more Eastern. That's my addiction. Okay, so this was actually lamp locked, bow locked. So it no mattered even if I would have been... got it. So I'm going to take out this guy and I'm going to hit the button to go back. Alright, I guess I'm going to Pod? Or... I think I need Kakariko Village. I need Kakariko Village. Pod will have a lot, but it won't have what Kakariko does. Ah! So we've got to go up. So Max, I have George and Hideout. I have George and Hideout Gaming planning on doing one of these seeds, multi-world, 5,400 checks. And if I'm bad, This is gonna be interesting. Okay, so, no to wiggles. Got it. Okay, so we know that this is going to be all dark, so we can actually catch some stuff on... I should have went and did the... I should have did the witch's hut while I was there. It's fine. We'll go back to it. I'm wondering if the witch has anything shop-wise that would actually be useful. Key of Tower of Hera. Cool, cool. That's gonna be great. So Kakariko, if I'm doing my math right, has like about 100 checks between all the pots and items, and we know it's in the Dark World. It'll be there. Then we have this, so... Something is massively causing lag in the game. That's weird. Okay. We cannot lose that portal because that portal is the only way I'm going to be into this Dark World over here, and I really don't want to have to go back. He has nothing, that has nothing. Shop down here. We're gonna hit the shop. Because the shop might have something. I mean, I'm gonna take the free $1. I'm not happy about it, but I'll take the $1. It's free. You don't say no to a free $1. Whew. There are 2 checks up here, and then we're gonna do Skull Woods after Kakariko. That's the play, because of all those pots. Oh, Max, if you're still here, Kisspriest Variants aren't worth it. That's a shop, but I'm gonna take his free $5. Well, free $2. But yeah, Kisspriest Variants, it's like a 30-minute game. Hold on. Thank you for that, Andy. It is moderately painful. Yes, it is moderately painful. Also, my 7th heart is what I said when I got my 7th heart after playing for as long as I have. Get in the... Ooh, I got it all the way through. I made him all the way through. Yay! I got the chicken. I never get the chicken all the way through. That actually made me happy. I only ever get him like halfway through. So getting him all the way through is very, very happy. Big key 2. Misery Mire. Okay. This is... I'll take his free money. Nothing on portraits? There probably are, I'm just not checking them. I'm just kinda goofing off at the moment. Trying to get the stuff that has the most actual checks. Not just little theoretical checks. Okay. Das Boot Goof? Always. Here, see? Blueberries. Hey, no. Dude, leave me alone. I'm a penguin. Some people just can't leave penguins alone. Acting like I always gotta perform. I ain't no performing penguin. I'm saving a country, or I'm saving a world here. I'm saving the land of Hyrule. Come on. I'll take the key. To Castle Tower. Of course. That would actually give me more locations to go. The roofs with the chessboards. All right, that pretty much is all of that. Okay, you know what, we could get back over here. So we are going to do Dig Game. We're going to start with Dig Game, so guesses in chat, and then we're going to take South Route. Because reasons. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. It was 10. And it was just a little bit of money, or a little bit of magic. It knew I needed it. It's so sad. Did anybody get it? I said 10, right? Royal or Shane. I don't know if Royal got theirs after the fact. But either way, y'all are the winners today. All right. the funny thing is the pots are more valuable than the actual item. I need a glove. Honestly and truly, what I need right now is a glove. A glove would be lovely. Okay. We need a glove. There's a fairy well back here to bonk into. Then I gotta go to my house and get the 4 checks there. I already took those out, so those don't count. I'm gonna laugh if all the gloves are in my house. Oh, it does have a checkerboard top. Nope, just my 8th heart. And junk. Wait, hold on. Let's go get the shop while we're over here. That way we don't have to think about it. Shop. You know what? Money for money. Why not? We're going to take the money for the money. $20 for $20. Seems like a money laundering facility, doesn't it? Like, I think these shops might be involved in money laundering. Mini Moldrum. That guy's hiding up there. He's thinking he's really slick. He's not. I know that's pointless, but it's fine. Ice Rod! Blueberry! Now I have 50. Aw, they got me a fairy and a heart. And a heart and a heart. Alright, we're gonna go see if Swamp is justiciable. I have a good feeling about Swamp. Watch it be like, oh yeah, you can't do anything here, dude. Swamp is da-da-da-da. I mean, not a bad first room. Couple of... Ingrid loves it. Ingrid has a good feeling about it, always. There's only 23 checks in this swamp. It's a small swamp. So the likelihood of it actually being worthwhile, not that great, but we're gonna do it. 23 check swamp, and we're already 8 through. Did I talk to Sick Kid and Kakariko? No, because I don't have a bottle. Without a bottle, he's kind of useless. Ah! I don't have the big key. Okay. So that means we actually need to just go south. We're going to jump down and immediately go south. Left. I need to immediately go left. There we go. We'll just keep going left. I wonder what this is. Worms! Vanilla worms, too. Wow. This is how it's gonna end, isn't it? Yep. I hate that freaking fireball in there. That is the worst freaking place. It's fine. Just gonna go beat him. Rando card pending? I don't know. Those worms are just the worst. That fireball with everything else going on just makes this the worst placement, period. Oh my god. And then the fact that they keep shooting after you finish it. That's bullcrap. What in tarnation, dude? Back-to-back bosses? What kind of swamp is this? It's infested with worms and freaking... This swamp is infested with worms and with moths. Hopefully I don't have to take those bosses out again. Okay. I think once you take them out once, it doesn't make you do it twice. It's like, hey, we want you to come down here. No, you don't. You don't get to come down here. Perfect. Gonna take that one slug out because he is a check. Not a good check, but we only have 8 more checks in this dungeon. Alright, well, swamp was a bust. Purple! Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? You saw vanilla and you were like, wait a second, this isn't vanilla. He never does vanilla. You were like, there is absolutely zero way Jason Zane does a vanilla anything. 1 heart. Alright. We could finally figure out what's in the front of this dungeon, because it says it has a bunch of checks. You have to check to make sure you joined the right stream. You want to know what's bad? This is my second seed of the day. And I'm only playing this until my wife is done. I literally just was like, yeah, screw it, I got time. I re-rolled another seed. I know how that goes. Yeah, that first seed, whew, that was like the worst. I've never seen a seed that bad before. Like, I don't know about you, but I've never seen a seed last freaking, what was it, 23 minutes on escape? And it was an intentional escape? Ugh, just disgusting. Who does that kind of stuff? Did I do a KP? Oh yeah, I did a Kisspriest. Literally, I was like, oh, I got the princess. Oh, we're just gonna keep wowing everywhere. And then it was like, oh crap, we're done? 23 minutes in, it was like, we're done. Okay. First rate. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? I have no fire source at all. So that's not going to happen. What is up? Not much. It's going to lead me to this room, which I think I've done already. I did. So we're going to go the other way. Yeah, we're going to do this a little bit differently now. We're going to fall down this first set. Because this first set leads to this. Eat a high roll cat. Dude, it's telling me to go back to the castle and I don't want to. Okay, this leads to treasure chest. Couple of dollars, eh? He didn't even wait for me to talk to him. He just wanted to wow. Okay, junk. Yeah, I realized after the fact I am not doing a Kisspriest again because it was too fast. It was blink and you miss it. Ooh, this one's a good set of checks. Dude, just... Hey, my first shield! I am saying yay shield. It's nice having a shield. Have you seen these guys? They're crazy. Ooh, we'll take another heart. They're just misunderstood? Yeah. Still, I don't care if I misunderstand you or not. I don't want to get attacked by your ball and chain. Giggity. Okay, this leads to... Okay. Okay. Hey, we found the back of escape. Took us long enough so that we need to go the other way now. Oh, but that's not this style. I've already done that one. Blink. Okay. So we need to go up. Did we go up through this one? I don't think we did. Nope. Alright, so, all these squares were a circle. Got it. All these squares become circle. And we can't open the door. Sad day. Alright, so we need keys. Lots and lots of keys is what I'm gathering. I guess I'm going back to the castle, considering I've gotten all these extra keys now. I think Hyrule Castle is screaming again, because I have 2 more keys for them. And there are 55 more checks. I forgot that I did that. I don't even have a crystal yet? This is crazy. I just realized we're playing this and we haven't gotten a single crystal yet. And we already went straight to Aga. And the other one's in the dark. So this is the one where we need it this way. What's down here? Okay. Okay. Okay, so there are enemies still roaming in here. Screw it. Let's see. I heard some stuff go away, so where are they? That tells me there might be an item of significance hiding in this room. I haven't gotten to Scamfish yet. I haven't even tried to get to Scamfish yet. I'm looking for the enemy that's in here that has whatever it's going to take and give it to me. It's fine. Alright. Okay. Well, we know what room this is. Or we know what door that is. Hey, Burnout. I think you could tell whenever someone's played this game too much, whenever they're able to just figure that out. Because that was... Ooh, we will take half magic. There is not a person inside of me that would not take half magic. Eastern. We may go back to Eastern now. Because I think that this is as much as I can do here on this floor. I will take more arrows. I will take water boots. We may be going to Mr. Flippers. Because that actually just logicked opened a bunch of stuff. Can't do that door because that one actually does nothing. It's the other door that I want to take. Because this door leads to places where the keys are actually matter. Oh, come on, dude. There you go. Just get off my screen. That's all I care about. A Lord's favorite skip coming up. With chests. Because if we do this, and we jump down here, grab the 2. And there's our glove. We found our glove. Which now gives mountain access. I'm glad I came back in here. I was about to skip it completely. Then something was like, nah, you need to go check it. Something's... You're missing something. What am I still missing in here? Okay, I was missing that door. Or that pot. Got it. I can't decide if it's worth it to just dip out of here now. There's so many checks left. I don't have the big key. Yep, worthy to dip. I'm out. We're gonna go, I don't even know where I'm going. Yeah, it really is weird how you don't know about those 2 checks until you do a POTS. Because those 2 chests are like, it's just, they're there. They're good checks. You just, if you don't know, you don't know. Witch's Hut will give me love and a little bit of free money. Why not? We're gonna go up to Zora because this will be Zora checks. because it can't logically be in the other world. You always grab them now just because you... It's fun. It definitely makes you remember these things. How you doing, Jess? Huh. Okay. Thank you for all the gifts. You always wondered why they were there? Absolutely no reason other than just to mess with you. Oh yeah, imagine not knowing about those checks and having a 1-1 Triforce hunt. That would suck. Or the chest under Skull Woods, which I said that I was going to go to Skull Woods, and I've yet to go back to Skull Woods. I have accidentally put myself into like 15 other checks. I do think I'm about to go to Skull Woods. Bottle on Zora, that would be lovely. Nope, compass. He's telling me where pod is. How many checks are in pod? Pod has a grand total of, I can't see yet. I think I actually have to go inside to tell me how many checks there's in there. But we're not gonna go to pod. We are gonna go find pottery. And there's a lot of pottery that I want right now. So because of the drop down, or yeah, hunting the gloves and they're hiding there. Because of those drop downs, I know that Skull Woods will always have a bunch of pots. Because you can't put those checks elsewhere. Let's go see what she has. She has $1. And a 3-pack for 30. Oh, I guess that's too much. $5 is $5, I guess. Boots and GT Triforce Zaga. Yeah, that would suck. Okay, let's go down here. Because he has some pottery. The guy by the lake has some pottery. Or by the desert has some pottery. Yeah, we're gonna get some good pottery out of this. Something's telling me these are good pots. Even though I need 6 pots. Hobo Joe, we'll grab him in a second. We'll grab him and $1. We will grab him and probably Cave Above Graveyard. Or not Cave Above Graveyard. Ledge. Lake Hylia Ledge. All around the same time. It is a Link to the Past randomizer. Yes. We are doing an adventure of Link. Just a different adventure for Link. Where he's been turned into a penguin. And everything goes crazy. And life sucks. Okay, we got that. I don't think that disarms it. So... yeah, it sounds about right. Okay, it didn't disarm it. Good. Alright, let's go see if Cave Above, or if this has anything worthwhile. It does not. I'm also betting Hobo Joe has nothing good. This is just Billy Madison plays A Link to the Past. I mean, yeah, I can see it. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Oh, I believe I've already said it, but while all of y'all are here right now, I am going to start doing a variety night during the week. So I'm going to have Saturdays are typically going to be stupid hards at Link to the Past seeds. And either Tuesday or Thursday will be a regular stream, just a regular Lord seed. And then a variety, whatever we decide we want to play that day. Could be any game, is going to be the other day. So if I play Zelda on Tuesday, Thursday will be something completely different. This is a PB&JZ seed. Pots and Bones and Just Everything Sucks seed. But yeah, so if y'all have suggestions that you would like to see, shoot them over to me. Let me know. Yeah, there has to be there's 4 bottles out of 1,800 checks, and I haven't found one. I know that there's a couple that I'm looking at right now that are just silly little checks. You're freaking kidding me. I didn't know that would make that go. I know, Purple has sent a bunch. I do believe we will be doing a couple of those. I will also be doing what is that? Mecha Chameleon at one point. We'll be doing that random, actually, I'm just going to let y'all wait for that one because it's funny. Yeah, we got a lot of choices. Oh, that's a terrible first room. Just take everything out. I won't be doing Sundays. Sundays are not a stream day because it's my family's day. So, yeah, that's chicken. But Purple has sent a bunch of possible games. We will be doing some. And yeah, it's going to be fun. But there have been some that I've been really looking forward to and kind of digging the chance to get to play them. Yeah, you can do it. You just have to figure out the specific settings, but I've done it. That's what I did the last time. Nope. But yeah, I did Pots and Bones. Just Pots and Bones, no door, no anything. So that was my last stream. Just made it a text. I have no idea what you just said. You made a text. What other games do I play? Look, I play a lot of different, I play a lot of things, but I'm also looking at what would be fun to play on stream, not just necessarily fun to play. Oh, yeah. So, I'm looking what games I think I like. Games I'm looking for are comfy games where I can sit and hang out and talk to you guys while also playing stupid, silly, hard stuff, but also having fun and doing randomness, just being random. So, I don't have a specific genre or anything, just, yeah. Either new, retro. I know at some point I'll probably do another, I will do another, Link to, or Tears of the Kingdom randomizer. That'll come back. I don't know if Elden Ring would really be a cozy stream. I would probably be wanting to rage too much. I need to have a chance to breathe and not want to die. You made a channel in Discord? Awesome. The boss is up here. I've done it before. I have, and I'm not opposed to doing it again. Yeah. Me and Souls just doesn't seem like the game I want to play. That hand sucks. It still has to be good for stream for me to consider it. So we don't know what the boss is, we just know there's a boss. Me being crazy is the reason it's a good stream. That's not nice. See, this one is so much easier when you don't have a fire thing at your back. Come on. Almost there. It's kind of crazy to me that I've yet to find a single crystal, and it says that it's a 6 crystal dungeon, or a 6 crystal Ganon. I think I may put... I think I could do Dungeons Infinity one night. That could be fun. I'm also looking games that I can play one night a week and no one miss anything. There we go. All 6 are going to be in Turtle Rock? Yeah. But yeah, no, the thought process that I don't want to make everything, like, be... You have, like, yeah, I want people to be able to come in whenever they want. Okay, already did that one. This was locked behind a big key. All right. We have 2 keys out of the 9. You'll do that anyway. You'll be like, I need to be here. I like whenever y'all are all here. Don't get me wrong. I do. I don't want y'all thinking that if I'm trying to make it where you miss a stream. I want everybody to be able to come to as many as they want. Oh, 2 checks in this room. Mega Man's a good one. I've never done Mega Man, but I'm not opposed to trying. Not for this dungeon, apparently. No, actually, it's the opposite. I want to play different games, but I don't want everyone to go. That's my big stress. I don't want you guys to go. Because I know some of y'all put an insane amount of time into hanging out, and I don't want to just not be here for y'all guys. You're here regardless? Well, yay. You're here for the buttons? Hey, look, I don't always wear buttons. Okay, I think next Saturday we have a race, and I have some stuff that I have to do. So I know I'm not streaming next week. Or not next week, the following week. The week of the 23rd, I'm not streaming for the week. So I won't be here for you guys. Sorry on that. The following week is when I'll start the new schedule of craziness. We don't have a big key. So this is as far as we can go here. Well, it's work and life, so yeah. It's one of those, I kind of have no choice. Well, I have a choice, but the choice would not help me. Okay. Why'd I do that? You know what? That actually doesn't hurt my feelings to do that because I come out here. Well, here's the thing. Life is putting me in a very crazy bunch of things. I will be there. I will not be speedrun, or I won't be playing any of the games, Adam. I'll be there, but on Friday and Saturday. Work has actually given me an opportunity that is amazing and will allow me to get to go up there for free. So I will be there. Just gotta deal with work stuff too. Yeah, it's crazy. My life is in a very constant flux of great things are happening, but I have to figure out how to balance my life around everything, and yeah. Oh, cool. Well, if you're there, I will definitely be seeing you. I know I'm planning on hanging out with Max and Lord on Friday and Saturday. Yeah, half work, half vacation. My family is coming down Wednesday night, and on Thursday night, I get to go up. So, that was not what I wanted. We're gonna set this up and go get that ferry. Because I really don't want to take a death right now. Do it! There's gonna be a lot of us there. The community, there's gonna be a bunch of it. That's available if I do it wrong. Got it. Where are we heading to? What do you mean? For speed gaming, all that stuff? That's the, it's not a Zelda convention. It's a speedrunning competition with a bunch of different games. But I'm going just because Max is going to be there racing, and Lord's going to be there to support him, and I'm going to already be there, so why not? This is an entirely risky thing, what I'm about to do, because I should be going over to the pots, and instead I'm putting a risk. Yeah, it's going to be awesome, though. I think it's going to be a lot of fun for all of us. You know it's bad whenever I'm starting to memorize the, where pots are. Oh, dude, that is going to be awesome. Yeah, we get to meet in person. We get to hang out with other people, too. Like, I think it's going to be, like, an amazing event. This is literally the dumbest possible move. But it's fine. Because this is technically illogical. Which means anything I get from here is illogical, but honestly, at this point, I just want to play. Heart. Heart. There's enemies down there. I don't want to go deal with those enemies. I want to come jump. Might as well jump. Wait. That's Dark World, which means Light World. Now I got all those pots. So we do need to do this a couple of different ways. Now that I'm thinking about it. I just realized I need to go through this differently. Because what I need to do is I need to open up that, and then I need to go to the room next to me to pull the stuff. That is a very disappointing room. So I can come back for the mirror with the mirror, but I need to go in here to take these 3 enemies out and get this 1 pot. 4 enemies, I think. 1 enemy and a pot. I'll take it. Okay. Boom, boom, ba-da-ba-ba. So what do we think? Do we think I'm even close to getting any crystals? 'Cause at some point, I'm kind of hoping to have a crystal. There's another desert key, so I could go do more in the desert. I don't want to, but I can. At the rate that I'm going, I don't think I'm ever going to find a crystal. I thought I was a pixel too high. I love how they make the statues statues count as an enemy. It's so stupid. Such a silly little thing. So silly. But so funny. There's a compass. I don't know why I came over here. I'm trying to reverse jinx myself, yeah. My reverse jinx isn't working. That guy is gonna shoot fire at me, so is that guy. That guy I could take out. So I clearly still need a bow. Come here. You're still gonna powerbomb me when you see me? I'm gonna chop the ever-living dog piss out of you just because. Just because I can. Balls be damned. I am going to chop you so hard that Ric Flair is going to yell woo. Just gonna out of nowhere, he's just gonna get like, you're just gonna see this like straight like handprint across his chest. You're just gonna hear like out of nowhere like a loud like. Okay, so that was Spiral Cave. We need this cave. I legitimately don't know what I'm missing. You'll literally attempt a field goal? Or a field goal? Field goal? That's fine. Not the worst, won't be the first, won't be the last. You're gonna be wearing GoPro. We all need to be wearing GoPros all week. Oh, dude. No. There are some things you just can't post. You just gotta live in the moment. Oh. Alright. I need... It's Dark World. Can't wrap back around it. I need to... That's start phase. Why am I going to start phase? What happens in DC stays in DC. Unless it's a felony, in which case we probably will end up not coming back. I'm going to say there is a not 0% chance that, I mean, that is staying in DC. You are right. Just not coming back. I say that there's a not 0% chance that at least one of us get told ow really loudly from what the other ones do. Lord, since Max isn't in here, you want to duct tape him to a chair and push him around DC? I mean, it seems like something you could get away with down there. I mean, I'm just saying. We could just, yeah. You're 40 and you don't want to get arrested. Hey, they're catch and release down there, man. Like, it almost doesn't matter what you do. They're catch and release. Hey, Mechanic Mike. Welcome in. So we are going to do that. This is definitely not a room I want to be in. You ain't no fish? Well, too bad. Catch and release. Okay, so we know these pots will be here for sure. Desert. Dude, everything for desert is coming together again. I hate this. There's 185 checks here. And I already wasted a key. You haven't been arrested, but you've had your Miranda rights read. Seems legit. So, nothing came about from this, but at one point, a couple of my friends and I were, hey, I found my first medallion. A couple of friends and me were pulled over for various things. One was having a cheeseburger. We had cheeseburgers and at 2 a.m. and we're driving towards the police, and the police decided that we were a threat and that the cheeseburgers obviously were fake. And yeah, that was fun. And then the other time, we were driving next to each other as young punk teenagers do, and one of my friends had a what was it? It was a compressed air potato cannon. So he had a compressed air potato cannon, and he took it out of his car while they were driving down the highway, took it out of where his car was, aimed it at us, and an FBI agent who was driving through town at that moment decided that he was a terrorist and pulled him over, guns drawn. The police ended up, or the guy ended up not having the guy didn't have his driver's license because it had expired. His insurance had expired. His registration had expired. And they were getting looked at for terroristic threatening. Guess what they got arrested for? Guess what they got tickets for? They got away with nothing. They didn't get arrested. They didn't get a single ticket. They got nothing. Because it was an FBI guy he didn't have the ability to cite them for the license plate or any of those things. He didn't care to call the police on such a stupid thing. And the teachers vouched for the guys and said, no, like, yes, that really is a school project. We apologize. We're so sorry that guy is so stupid. So yeah, we just didn't get arrested for that, but yeah. No, so the cheeseburgers, we'd been driving around at 2 a.m., like early 20s. Police are everywhere. We finally decide, you know what, we're just going to go to my house and stop at my house. But we're going to stop and grab a couple of McDonald's cheeseburgers to kind of stop for the moment. It's no big deal. We're going down a really long block, and at the end of the block, have you ever driven down a block and you saw someone at the end of the block and they are like facing you, and like two cars are facing opposite directions, and you want to stop, and you're like, oh, okay, cool, like they're two friends talking to each other. Well, we pull up and we're hearing like what sounds like gunfire, but it was like fireworks is what I'm assuming it is, but it sounds like gunfire. Well, out of nowhere, these police officers just start running full force at us, head like screaming at us, stop. We're like, okay, and they're like, hands in the air, where are the guns, where are the drugs, where are the guns, where are the drugs, screaming at us. We have our cheeseburgers, like, I keep my cheeseburger up in my hand, I'm like, we only have cheeseburgers, guys! And the police are like freaking out on us, like what happens when one police officer points his gun at you? Like, if in a group of police, what happens when one police officer points their gun at you? They all do. Ooh, my first crystal. Oh, Titan's mitts. But yeah, so we're up there, we're counting, and it's like, oh, this is like, they're just wanting to ask us if we saw anything. No big deal. Nope. Guns drawn. Freaking multiple police officers. We're crapping ourselves. And yeah. This was before I learned my Fourth Amendment rights, because officer literally came up, opened the door, start screaming at us for no reason. Like, we cannot figure out, okay, they look like a different shade of red, but they're not. But yeah, it ended up being a very terrifying 10 minutes, as you have multiple police officers screaming at you, demanding knowledge of items that you do not have. Good times. You're fine, right? That's still on camera, though, so. I wasn't talking about you. Okay. Alright, where am I going? Dude, the funny thing is, the police never apologized. They were just like, get out of here, like, and followed us the entire rest of the way, angry. They were angry that we didn't have anything for them. It was so weird. So dystopian. So we have a crystal. We have... Should have had donuts. Dude, at that point, I was more just worried about not getting untimely timed out. I just didn't want to get timed out from life, you know? I was a young punk kid. Do I have the big key? I don't have the big key. So this room is just this guy, and go. Say pew pew on TikTok? Yeah. I just didn't want to get taken out on TikTok, or on for just being a stupid kid. Alright. I have one key. Up or down? I have only one key, and I have nowhere else to go. Up or down? Up. Okay. Why have friends whenever you have... Why have enemies whenever you have friends and viewers that just want to send you to see you suffer? It's fine. I just have to go through a new area. I mean, only one person told me down. Andy J was the only one that said down. And then Mo changes it. You're more suffer. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. When I'm done, like, when my wife gets off work and gets changed and everything, we have a bunch of stuff to do, so I kind of have to... I kind of will be done whenever I'm done, regardless. Oh, my 10th heart. 11th heart. Oh, you guys are silly. Ah! Audrey, thank you for the follow on the purple side. And I got another key to the castle. Okay, now, up. Actually, we're gonna... Upper left. Upper left. Wall masters don't count. No. Are we gonna try to redeem ourselves with up? Seems like we're trying to redeem ourselves. Yeah. Ooh, we're in the castle. Okay, let's start with down. Down takes us up. That requires a key, so we only have one place to go. I mean, not a terrible room in terms of enemies. We are missing a key, so this will be... Alright, mountain. We have the way around the mountain now. I almost screwed up. I screwed up. Okay, we're gonna go to the mountain. Well, I'm gonna go do a Hookshot Cave and Tower of Hera. And see what it requires to get into GT. Smith chain has 2 crystals. Woof. That's tempting. Oh, GT has 2 crystals? That's what it's going to require to be in? That's fair. Oh, I got what you were saying. It just took me a second. So we're in the light world. We're going to grab these two, and that's going to take us to the Dark World, where we will do shop and then start going up. Because there's a shop on the right, which has... Key to Tower of Hera. Dude, there's so many, like, locations. I'm still like, oh, I need to find it. I need to find a bow. I can't even beat this game without fire source. That was bad. That was poor. I almost want to do it again. Come here. It's a key to desert. There. Okay. Blueberry in the face hole. Okay, we're gonna finish this. Then I said we're going to Tower of Hera, right? We can also check what that second tablet has. Yeah, it is a good thing I went there before I realized that I needed to. Okay. Well, there's our fire rod. Okay, so this is the one where you actually have to be smart. My third shield! Okay, so this is 2 chests. I think there's enemies in the back. Maybe. Nope, no enemies in the back. If there were enemies in the back, it would have popped up, so. Compass to Skullwoods. That'll tell me where the boss room was, even though I found the boss room, so it wasn't that big of a deal. What is the Skullwoods medallion? Or not Skullwoods, Turtle Rock. So when I get Hammer, I should be able to come back. It is Ether, so we have that. We just have to get into Turtle Rock. Okay, so this is going to tell us that this requires 5 crystals. 5 to enter, 6 to beat Ganon. So we're on a 5 crystal hunt. Should have known. Should have known. All right. Well, that was $50. Didn't mean for it, but sure. Oh, this is massive here. That's nasty. All right, cool. Now that we know We just got to go in, take out that one guy, and then have our way with the pots. That's one of the best rooms in all of Rando for this game. It's funny that those guys count. Woo! And we know the last one is in the castle. The blue cane! We finally have defense! Well, this also isn't a trinity. It's unfortunately a just a normal old 7 or a normal old Lord Seed type. I love how I still call it a Lord Seed, even though this is already so far beyond what Lord does. Though he did say he would do dungeon shuffle one time. I don't know if he's still going to consider it, but I couldn't blame him if he doesn't. Sweet mother of lag. It's that room. Holy crap. Hey, I got a key to Turtle Rock. I know, that was way too many special enemies on screen at once. Where did I come from the bottom? Or, no, I came from... Okay. Okay. I know there is 0 chance I can pull this off. Yeah, not happening. It's fine, it's fine. There's apparently a way to light those, but you have to be, like, extremely lucky. I don't know if I have the key. I don't have the key. Damn. Sometimes you just need a little literature. Well, that almost sucked. That sucked. What a tower of Hera this is. Need powder? Yeah. Apparently I need red cane. I know, right, Grant? TRG, thank you for the gifty. Okay, so I need to go down that other room. Okay, I need to go down here, which... Wow. Huge. Just massive. Okay. I went up, right? What if I go down? Everything is... The worst part is it's not even just the... Like, I can't even try to get around. How's it going? It looks interesting. It is hell. Because this is literally the only thing I could potentially do. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just take the wow. It's good. I'm good. I took the death. It is what it is. Where does that lead us to? We're going to take out the enemies in here. Break into GT. I've heard worse ideas. What is this hack? It's just a randomizer. It's pots and bones and just every setting that you don't want to see, minus entrance shuffle. That's the only setting that's on that's not on. Well, and entrance shuffle, and what was the other one? Entrance shuffle and I don't even remember what the other shuffle is. Going for a 20-hour seed? Nah, I'm gonna be done at any moment. Nope. It's not inverted worlds. It's the worlds are tied together. It's weird. The worlds are not... They're not inverted, but it's the reality of them are just completely twisted. Okay. Yeah, overrolled tile swap. That's what it is. I'm trying to remember which way to do this particular movement. Am I at the right one? I am. What was it? Is it up right or right up? Am I even in the right spot? At this point, I'm pretty sure I'm not finishing the main portion of it, mostly because my wife will be home at any moment, so... If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just messing around at this point. Poor penguin. Why is he getting yeeted like that? This is the right area. Well, I'm swimming. What am I like? Jen, welcome in. Thank you for the heart, me. Yeah, I'm randomly swimming. I just don't get it. I'm legitimately trying to remember what side is this supposed to be on. Alright, I may be closer now. I think I got it. I think I know what I did wrong. Jen, thank you for the rose and the goat. Or Dustin, thank you for the goat. Is it up? Maybe it's... What is button combination? Hold on, I need to look something up really quick. Okay, so it is that side. I have no idea why I started at the blueberry shop. That's why. All right, I'm a dum-dum. You're sleepy? I hear that. I figured out what I did wrong. That wasn't it. Alright, one of these days I'm going to get into Ganon's tower. One of these days. Because it's literally... corner... Why does it keep putting me there? Why is my penguin swimming? That didn't happen. None of you saw it. Yeah, dude, I've done this before and never had a problem. But now it's like, nope. Because we're right in the right location. I broke the game, you have done it. I'm stuck in a wall somewhere. What the French toast stick crunch? All of this because I don't want to go to Skull Woods again. Actually, I just want to see how big Ganon's Tower is it gonna be. What does it do if I accomplish it? I'm just straight to GT. I don't even know where I am anymore. You're good. I'm not at Zora. That wasn't Zora, but that was a... Huh. Yeah, I accidentally got myself back into the location that I needed to be. No, I did not. I just don't get that part. Because I'm up on the mountain right now. Because right here should be the drop down. Drop down. Walk around. I'm back to normal. There we go. Yeah, no, I was just aimed bad. Yeah, that... When you asked what it was, this is what it was. It's just a really silly trick to get yourself into Ganon's Tower. I accidentally got it backwards and then forwards. Never done it that way. Okay, well, that is a circular door. thanks for the goat. It is a cool little trick if you do it right. I obviously was not doing it right. I don't know what's hitting me. All right, up to the left. Up to the left. Nice. So at most, this one can have 2 crystals. In 99 checks, at most. Because we know we need 5 to get in here. Okay. Alright, so we got all those. We came from the right. How many to fight them? 6. But that means at most there are 5 possible ones, or 2 possible ones in here. Yeah. It's all good, though. We will get through. We will persevere. Oh, no. I know that there's no way that this works. I have a feeling I'm about to have to... Yeah, I'm going to have to mirror out. It's fine. Ooh, fairy. Alright, that was top right. So what's top left? A really terrible room. Hey, I found a crystal. Well, we found one of the 2. And the big key to this dungeon. We found the big key to GT. Which would be lovely if we had a lamp. We do have a fire rod at least. Nice. Key to Turtle Rock. I just realized I did not shoot that one. Oh, wow. That takes everything but the wiggly butt. One, 2, 10. Ooh, armor upgrade. That is actually extremely, and that's Aga. One, 2, 3. 4. Actually, I think that's 3. 4. Alright. I mean, that worked out well. Accidental aga. Now we just have to find 4 crystals. I'm thinking Ice Palace. Well, actually, hold on. I have 2 and Misery Mire. I have Turtle Rock. I don't have Hammer. Pod. I have Big Key. Ugh. Okay, so Ice Palace. We're gonna go to Ice Palace and hope that it's not too Ice Palace-y. Actually, I just saw what time it is. We're gonna do Ice Palace, and if I cannot beat it in time, or if I cannot find anything, then I am going to be jumping out. The wife should be off any minute now. So we're going to go through as much... Oh, I like this Ice Palace already. That's kind of cool. We don't have the big key, so this is a fairy. You know what? This is how you do that. $142 checks. Nope, not even considering it. Dude, now they're waiting to give me all their money. That's bull crap. Wow. I'm gonna run out of magic, aren't I? One blueberry. Dr. Justin, welcome in. How are you doing, bud? Thank you for the heart me. The boss is through that door. Yikes. I'm doing well, just letting my brain get fried a little bit more. Ooh, a key to pod. Okay, so both of these guys need to take a uncomfortably amount of getting hit with the sword. So the boss is literally right through that door. Okay, what's over here? Ooh, that's not fun. Yeah, this is a... I kind of dig it, but at the same time, I'm like, ugh. I need 4 crystals to beat Ganon, and I need them in, like, the next 2 minutes. That's a fairy, not a crystal. There's a map to Swamp. Oh, there's magic. So neither one of those will work. That will take me back to the main. So we already know that this takes you back to the main. Maybe that wasn't where the boss was. What? It says the boss is up. The boss's room is... It's cold stair. Boss is a cold stair. It's gonna have me go down. I don't have a hammer. Well, there's Quake. Teehee. Don't have the boss's key. Technically, this is not in logic. I don't care though, because reasons. Okay. I was already here. Nasty. Junk. Disgusting. Alright, fine. Let's go do the first section, which is right here, which is the boss's room. Got it. Maybe the hammer will be here too. Tower of Hera. Dude, how are you getting out of that block? Alright, well... Freaking castle. What is up with all these keys to the castle? I didn't mean to freeze him, but he's frozen. Alright, my wife is home, guys. I am getting out of here. I hope y'all have an amazing day, so... we will play again on Tuesday and Thursday, and then, yeah, I'll start a new schedule in 3 weeks. I hope y'all have a great day. Thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate you. I'll see y'all later. Bye!